Hello. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Come on, little program that could. There we go. Is that game sound not come? Oh, hold on a sec. Let's try this. There we go. There we go. Sniff? Is it the pip sniff? Let's see. Do this as well. And then I should be... Oh, and then for performance's sake, hit that. Okay. It is Monday, my dudes. And I really want to play some Rogue Trader. I didn't all day. I stayed up a bit too late last night. And so I was, you could say I was a little bit lower energy, but I'm feeling a little bit more high energy now, so I figured, hey, you know, something that I really enjoy doing is playing this game. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to load up. What was I? Oh! I remember what I was doing last time. I wonder. I don't actually know if this will... Okay, it doesn't. That's good, because I don't really want to show off my Steam overlay. I just want to see what achievement I got. It's a job for the Lord Captain. Oh yeah, I went into the sewage on my own. I gave the inheritance at the funeral to the little girl. And I got something called Stolen Star. Oh, right. Completed chapter 1. Yeah, some things did happen last time we were doing this. Sad back over at a OBS. A bit more water. Since I've started drinking water more and more, just like, not in replacement of anything, just like genuinely just getting more fluids in my body, I feel a lot better, but now I really feel it when I haven't had enough water. I believe right, I can go onto the bridge and deal some things there. But I think I want to check out some stuff in the Shadow Quarter, I think? Yeah, it looks like there's some stuff going on that I can check out there. So I can just here. I could, am I going the right way? Yes.
A new challenge.
I am. What was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, I believe there are a few things, including I believe one of the potential companions is over in the Shadow Quarters. Does it tell me? Yeah, 3 quests are actually taking me over to the Shadow Quarters. Oh, pardon me. Don't know if I'm coming down with something or I'm just feeling a little funny this evening. There we go. Oh. There we go. Argenta gestures for your attention. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist's den in Footfall's shadow quarters. You seem weighed down by something. What? No! Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It'll have no effect on my combat skills. Something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. Argenta gives you a wary look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. Right. Brony's Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. Oh. Oh shit. that I've heard about that happening, but didn't realize it had happened to Argenta. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the Maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order... Right. They are organized in orders. They too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. I see. Remind me, what was it that Reverend Hieronymus wanted from us? He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Hieronymus's congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy, and rumor has it that this is how they mark their hideout. How and why did your stay on Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path. But it's not something I can speak of like this on the street in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was an end of my languishing in this place. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Casbala Commission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Kunrad Voitvir, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Alright then, we must keep going. But before we do... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've got a couple rough conditions. Why don't I go to the Void Dock? I'll have to do the crew meeting. Well, I might have to do the crew meeting. I guess we'll see if it will force me to. I'm guessing I will automatically have the officer meeting, whether I want to or not. So I kind of wanted to be able to, like, snag the new companion, so that she could be there, but I'm not too concerned about it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
FPS is suffering a little bit. Why don't I do a little something something? Cannot change the frame rate limit of if VSync is on? Oh. Alright, let's see if that helps. Sometimes I know that.
None shall stand in my way.
We'll see. A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrich von Kalox, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator. What a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Worsarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail. But I thank you for your concern. I'm pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. Heinrichs allows himself a hint of a smile. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I've explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Reichhead Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. Oh, fuck. Heinrich clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue traitor of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition, and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. Deer's whisper is barely audible. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the Cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. I, rogue trader Lazarus von Valancius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. Henrix gives a reserved nod, an answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Auroritas. Master von Kellox! Cassia's voice is brimming with genuine joy, but she immediately hides behind a facade of highborn primness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhaller the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orselio. I must also deliver this to you. Henrix pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. It is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Okay, I think I'm not gonna bring it into my retinue just yet.
It's about time.
Well, actually I might. I want a quick save to see if I can get away with not going through the crew, like, staff report. Or if I can still stay in the system after doing the report. I really just want to clear my status effects and then get back into footfall. Which for me just means, like, taking a very aggressive shower with some powerful soaps and other detergents to get the sewage off of my body. And also to unbreak my Senescal's ribs. Okay, it appears. Here's not. Voxmaster Vigdis. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting that the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Cassia makes a quick, nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonus, and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Argenta angrily chops the air with the side of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and daemons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that problems with astropathic communication in the Coronis Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiava Gamma. Charging new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. What would the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the Coronis Expanse's infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Lazarus von Valancius, the successor to Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the Maw. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim these lost worlds, the better. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base, capable of supplying the burgeoning Protectorate and exporting provisions to the Outer Worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the Governor House of Viet. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. What is Kiava Gamma? Industrial world Kiava Gamma is being managed by the Governor House of Gaprak and supplies your Protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum that possesses materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Heinrichs coughs quietly. Mistress Tolleman neglected to mention that the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Abelard turns his hard eyes on Heinrichs. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, von Kalox. Pleased to be of service. What do I need to know about Dargonus? Dargonus is the heart and soul of your Protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the Von Valancius Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. I see. Abelard, what is your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Abelard strokes his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply. Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your Protectorate with something none of your servants can do without. Sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I'm concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Very well. Our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire. Excellent. Perfect. One thing I gotta do real quick, though. There are some heretics that I need to kill. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valancius Protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communications with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. That's super cool, man. However, first though, do you have anything I want to steal from you? I already have a Gem of Dark Vitality in my inventory. Willpower, War Warp. Also might want to yoink. Not particularly. Armor. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's go to the Shadow Quarters. And I'm gonna once again swap out Adira with Heinrichs. Which means I will need to get Heinrichs up to, what was it? I think I need to get him his, like, special ability. Although I might have already made him a warden. But I mean, that's probably what'll make him anyway, since he is a warrior after all. He's gonna be taking some slapping. Oh, I made him an assassin. That's right. Well, that attack suffers from hemorrhage. Agility 45. Okay, that's pretty good. Or could also get him more PSYKER stuff. Although, to be honest, I'm not crazy worried about... Perhaps here's a more pressing question. Do I have... I don't actually have that ability, so maybe I'll actually take that on Hagniks right now. I can always retrain stuff if I want to. But the, what is it? The Shield of the Emperor is pretty cool. But Death Whisper is actually really cool. Again, hemorrhage. That's lethality, and lethality is a unique assassin parameter equal to dodge or dodge rejection, whichever is higher. Actually, that makes me wonder what kind of armor is he wearing? Okay, I might actually want to put him in something lighter. Do I have more sin skin? I do. Okay, so armor from 30% to 25%. Dodge. Oh my god, that's not even close. That is way more like it. So now it'll be 8. Damage with Death Whisper. Okay, yeah, that's super good. I like that. This auto pistol is cringe. I can probably get him something better, like... Actually, let me double... Oh, yeah, it's just like a base auto pistol. Las pistol...
Alas, no.
Is trained. You have to. You have to. I don't think I'm trained. Yeah, no. 12 or 7, 12. It's just +1, I guess. It will be nice to give him a ranged option. Any other? Deadshot Stub Revolver. Hold up. 8 to 16, 7 to 12. Okay, that's a pretty clear difference to me. Stub Carbine, yeah, that's a 200. Right. Okay. Okay. I need to get another sword so that I can put it on my main guy. Although the current sword that I've got is pretty cool too. It costs an AP more, but makes the target disturbed, and then if the target is already disturbed, attack deals more damage. Double my willpower, which is like, my willpower bonus is, yeah, +6, right? So that's, what, +12 damage. Which is basically on average, like, about doubling. what I should normally do when I hit with it. Sort of that cal where, actually, I wonder if I'm efficient with chainsaws. Actually, this is, it's worse on AP, but if I'm attacking shit in melee anyway, I've fucked up. I get hurt a lot, so I'll bring that. Knife has a chance to inflict bleeding. I kind of wish it would tell me what the chance is, but such is life. How this prisoner's shank is. Oh, it has a lower minimum, but also a higher maximum. Alright. I feel good about that. Oh, and I suppose I should also read that letter that was given to me. I don't know why they... It doesn't, from her portrait, it doesn't look like she's that fucked up. So it really seems like they shit their pants when they, like, made this character. What is that? I remember trying to figure out if that was a... Oh my god, it is! It's a glitch! Okay, so she's not supposed to be wielding a shot. Okay, I see what has occurred now. This is, yeah, this is more what she looks like. Holy shit. I suppose I should report this as a bug then. Let's do Alt-B. Cassia looks like a monster. No, not because she's a mutant. When she wields the combat shotgun. Her eyes pop out of her head, and she gains a pronounced underbite that is comparable to that of the doomed Habsburg dynasty. Okay. Well, with that horrifying revelation, is that... I should probably also give you something that's a lot more accurate, now that I think about it. Pretty descriptive. Yeah, I mean... Is it... ain't wrong. That's pretty fucking monstrous compared to how she normally is. Stub carbine. Alright, I do want to give her a way to defend herself in that way. And I'll give her like a las pistol, because those tend to be, out of curiosity, is she, okay. She is no longer a monster in that situation. Stub revolver. Where's the shotgun revolver? It's like... Oh, it's probably going to be in the newer equipment. Alright, the wound reducing thing. Alright, +5 bonus to attack use. Increase the damage from flame weapons by +3. Currently, Pascal is not using a flamer, so I don't think I'm going to slap that on him. 1040 auto is also tempting. I know you're using a flamer, but this allows her to parry melee attacks with her ranged weapon, so I don't actually have to get a melee weapon on her anymore. Honestly, the main flaw with Argenta's build right now is that she doesn't have a melee weapon, or she doesn't have a weapon that she can use in melee. However, because she has the dodge ability, it doesn't really matter. The combat shotgun would probably solve that, but it's also a much stubbier range than the flamer. Oh my god, that is so much damage. You know what? Fuck it. It's a bolt versus a solid. Does anyone already even have comparable ballistic skill to use the las sniper? Not really. Right, now I'm trying to use this noble sword. Okay. With that all handled. That's right, plus the plus 15 to Lore Imperium. Which I am pretty damn good at by now. The Bloodhound Staff! I forgot I got a new Navigator Staff. The Castigating is pretty cool. The Devastating... Let me see. Yeah, I remember it has a little bit of a downside, but she's tanky enough to deal with that pretty handily. Oh, I didn't actually give her something offhand. Let me give her some sort of last pistol, or... Flag. Stub revolver. It's wearing boots? Ah, okay. So now my good man here is... always add to the cargo. And add to cargo. And now for realist, I'm going to read the letter from the Lord Inquisitor. Take a drink of water first. Letter from Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valancius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the rogue traitor has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion of your person. Oh, that's pretty cool. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valancius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Coronis expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. And so I greet you as my dependable ally, and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in the success of our partnership, and thank you for your contribution both past and future. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. Alright. Okay, basically just wrote me a letter and was like, yeah, you're poggers, and like if you want to do some heresy, just don't be too bad about it. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, I was gonna toss a last pistol onto this lady. It ain't much, but it's something if you need it. And with that, let's level you up. Now with 80% dodge, I most certainly want Death Whisper. Because that gives me a great lethality. Okay. Also, how are you geared? Right, I put Sin Skin on you because of reasons. More hit chance, or more... well... I was just actually more reined-in damage. There's a higher rate of fire, and a pistol burst option. But the additional hit chance is really nice, considering he has hit for ballistic skills. So I think we'll keep him geared up like
Victory
that.
awaits.
Oh, I should slap a helmet on him too, before I forget. Which should be under here, I believe. Do I have Taunting Scream, I think? Or killed an enemy in a 1-cell radius with a shot to gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. I don't think I have... he's gonna do that. Grants him +5% armor. Sounds pretty nice. Targets of Taunting Scream suffer a -2 times strength bonus plus tough bonus. Okay, cool. I'll give him the plus armor. What have on you? Gains plus double fellowship bonus % armor. Also grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 2 times like right. And I am close to being an adherent of dogmatic convictions. I am a follower of Iconoclast, and I do quite want to get a rank or 2 in Heretical. I don't think I will dip into heresy. Like, I don't think that will be my main conviction, but... What's this? Rising Sun Symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Oh boy. Alright, well, if our shit's gonna get rocked, then so be it. It wasn't time that destroyed these tiles. They were definitely pried out with purpose and diligence.
A new challenge for me?
Let's just sniff around.
I noticed something.
Oh. Rising Sun Symbol. Seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Yeah. Yep. Awareness 100%.
My house would be proud of me.
This fake door is connected to a mine trigger.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yep. Another one of those leaflets. Rooting for the cult. That's a fake ladder, not a real one. Oh. Oh, that's... Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. This man roasting a corpse. I'm just not feeling it anymore, that's all. This guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. And that sounds, I think we found some pretty strong heresy.
Follow my lead.
It is killing time, my guys.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Cease and repent!
Okay. Bug. Ember. Amber Firestarter. Arsonist, Thug, Specialist, Thug. Okay, well. Let's do this. Cassio there. Abelard. Avalord, you just, like, get up there, basically. Take some hate. Yes. What's this? Mentality. Heinrichs, you are also getting up in there. And that was not Heinrichs. Heinrichs. I said you're also getting up in there. And Lazarus. And take cover here. Actually, I suppose I can be a bit more up. I can be there with Cassia. Oh, and Pascal. Maybe Pascal comes up here and just, like, bucks up the medium guys, because he's got some crazy AoE attack. Ooh, sorry. I just smacked the hell out of the mic. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, Pascal's got some scary good AoE damage. What's this? God. Okay, this is probably gonna kill him.
Emperor will be undone.
Damn.
Doubt is for the weak.
Whatever. Bucket me ball. That was some really sad damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. I refuse.
Oh. Okay. Cassia.
If only that were possible. Isn't this a
Well,
job
Abelard's
for the
gonna take a lot of
serfs?
damage.
Brace yourself, Avalard.
And then... Abelard's gonna get it. Ooh, or... can take their allies. Okay, well, let's ball out a little bit. Let's have some
If you
fun.
insist, Lord Captain.
Huh? Oh, they just got to target my party anyway? Even though I made them attack my allies. I see, very cool. Oh my fucking god. Oh.
That's an order.
That's my ribs broken.
Throne take you.
Christ. Fucking Christ. Alright.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
It's fucking killing time.
Beyond the science of all comprehends all.
Oh, there we go. I should have healed him. Oh well.
At your beck and call.
I didn't,
Victory is
fuck.
imminent.
Found. Okay, can't do that.
I will do my duty.
I need a foothold.
I see, you stay where you are. Argenta, you also stay where you. Actually, you know, you move
I
up.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You have things to do. Time to get slapped. Slapped.
I've suffered worse.
Good, good. The high deflection paying off. Pascal's probably gonna fucking go down.
Scorn the pain.
Unless. Silly, but
Let's
I'm
see
gonna
to
do
it. For the throne's
Do
glory.
this. This. And what's the opening do again? Right, target maximum wounds and damage. Screw it, I'll just hit again. And then that was whatever it is. Damn.
Vulnerability analysis successful.
Endure.
Okay, this is okay.
Faith shields me.
This is okay. I have an
Rejoice
idea.
in battle. As the
You.
Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it. As the Emperor
Yes.
commands, I act.
And glass. Need it.
Faith without shield, sure cannot escape their fate.
Okay, this is good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh fuck, I'm retarded.
I have a bow painted with
I think it was worth it though. Oh, do I? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it.
if I may.
Did. Fuck. I should have checked. Oh, fuck. Alright, this combat may be lost.
Majesty is required. Of his machine. Frequencies.
Lost in our ranks.
Devastating attack. Hated
Indeed.
foe. Short enemy, rather.
At your beck and call.
Devastating attack. No, actually, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do this.
Victory is imminent. It's grey hair, sure hair. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay. Well.
But of course.
Aim to that opening. Make a
Let's
new
see to
opening.
it.
Hit the
Everyone,
opening.
step aside.
You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me.
Naturally.
He's already buffed himself.
My ears are ringing.
Okay. It's not just yet entirely Jover. fire starter, so he doesn't have quite to make attacks of opportunity. Okay. That. And fire that. I don't have the actions to use the medikit. Damn. In that case, just...
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
We'll dash in and see. Okay, I'm gonna put my eggs in the
Let me
Avalar
tend to your
basket.
wounds.
Ah, field medicine at its finest.
It's gonna suck really hard.
Tactical disadvantage.
Okay. Damn. Alright. Damn. I guess we'll try again, and hopefully one of the characters doesn't get instantly deleted at the start of combat before getting to act. May just need to like full
about
send,
time.
sick everybody on it.
Stop. There. I've read about this.
Yoink. Quick save. I already seen this.
I won't tolerate weakness. Take a knee and bow before me.
The
Yep.
Emperor is with us!
Fuck. Alright. This is fine. Or an enemy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And
At your beck
another
and call.
smack.
Indeed.
And give yourself a lot of deflection because you're about to take some fucking pain.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Fire starter, arsonist. What if... Fuck. That guy's just a thug.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Get some momentum. buff up the next ranged attack. This guy
Faith without
pray.
deeds is worthless.
Here's some
Doubt is
shot.
weak.
And we're about to see this man get vaporized.
Why I was not to escape the Emperor's judgment.
Fuck yeah.
As the
Let's get
Emperor
her into a
commands,
little
I
bit better
act.
cover. Damn.
Part of the trial.
Oh, I'll do first. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give our team some buffs. Do this.
Already done.
It's your willpower. 3-5. Or do this. Unfortunately, didn't do a ton to her, but now that she's taken damage from me, she has a minus 20 on her willpower tests. Which didn't actually make the difference here. She got a pretty high roll, which I'll take, because it means Ember's really fucked now. Which I will need, because good god, she hits so fucking hard. Succeeded the willpower. Heinrichs. The opening, buff his strength, charge in, and then attack. Okay.
I won't object to it.
Again.
Let's see to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Do the rend. Nice. Multiple points of poison. I need to get this. I need to get like a reposition ability for Heinrich so that he can dash around to hit those other points of contact. But for now,
I won't object to
I'll
it.
just satisfy myself with more slapping. Poison stack with itself? No. It's fighting. I never got his psi rating up. Jesus. Okay, I'll fix that when I can get a talent on him.
I have read tomes of
It's gonna hit some
military
allies,
tactics.
but you know. Did the effect just not? Huh? Huh? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this.
I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing stands against me. Position.
Bam, bam, bam.
Sends their regards.
Is the reward.
Get combat. Master 30 penalty to dodge. Master 30%. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, looks like he has line of sight. Let's study first. And invoke the exploit as weakness. And then aim for the opening.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And then
Let the cycle be
that
discontinued.
for 41 damage. And Ember Theory is pretty fucked now.
Request denied.
Eh.
Computation failed.
Can I not do it with my secondary weapon? Okay. A little odd.
No mercy for heretics!
This is already going a lot better. Oh boy. Come the fuck on.
Crash, you miscreant!
Needed foe.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Attack. And then
Victory
this.
is an exemplary strike.
It will be
and
done.
just tank out.
God Emperor, move
Wait.
through me. Be the fire
Alright.
in my heart.
And whatever. Oh, that's rough. I always forget to do that kind of stuff.
I'll do it.
Mark you. Nice.
Insulting.
Is current or current? That's a current ones. So if I were to go with pistol, it'd be 6 to 8 damage. With the staff, it's 8 to 8. Right. Or could do this. So fuck it, we ball.
Too easy.
Damn. Well, I shall still discombobulate you.
Nothing I can't do.
Fail the resistance test. Nice. I'm probably about to fuck the veil. But I'll buff myself
Already
up.
done.
And give all the homies, including Argenta, actually happens to get the whole
Not a
team this
problem
time,
for me.
with Word of the Emperor. And I got some of my AP refunded, so I will then also buff up Heinrichs. Gets a little bit extra temp HP. I fucking oh, wow. I wonder if that friendly fire doesn't give me XP now. I don't actually know how that works.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Yum.
But of
This.
course, Lord Captain.
And
For the
this.
throne's glory, nothing stands against me.
And
I won't
this.
object. Be gone.
I should have done that as an area attack.
Let's see to it.
Is up in the middle of it.
How dare you?
Just, you're okay, lady. Goddamn. Speed it up. Get some. She'll get.
Be careful not to
She'll
cross
get
my
apple blood.
gaze.
That's okay. Lidless stare is just not working. Holy shit. That's kind of a big problem. He can slash himself.
But of course,
Kill.
Lord Captain.
Goddamn.
For the throne, nothing stands
That
against
guy, I
me.
believe.
Damage is negligible.
You say over penetration.
Request approved. Decide how good a damage you. My competences are not that universal.
What's wrong with that?
Request denied.
He's already used his ranged attack. Okay.
The old Messiah knows all. Comprehends all.
And then... study this guy, I guess. Yeah.
Yet iron knows no pain.
You might not actually get any...
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Heh.
Follow my lead.
What's this? Bonk. Oh my god.
I will not.
There's one. There's two. There's three.
As the Emperor
do
commands,
this.
I act.
And this. 94, 38. Okay, so we'll start with the 90. What about that? Still 38. What about this? Huh. Oh, all right.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Bam. Oh,
I am his
do
will made
this.
manifest. As the Emperor commands,
so
I
let's
act.
finish this.
I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands,
Die already,
I
buddy.
act.
Oh my god.
All too easy.
The Emperor is on our side.
Bro. That's so not cool.
I won't object to it.
Or good stuff. Hey, it finally worked. And there's a note left from Cinder's crew. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure Sungaku doesn't see where you're going. Very cool. What's this? Hammer. Thunder hammer. Oh. Okay. I mean, absolutely. Sure, what was the end of space in a sec. First, though, a little bit of looting,
What advice do you say?
and you getting a new toy. Yeah, and then... Okay. I guess we...
A new challenge
Yeah,
for me?
See what I found.
We came out of that basically unscathed. Get a quick save up in there. How much do you need to level up? Okay, not that much. Considering that combat was worth like 300, like 500 XP,
None
just
shall
short of
stand in
500.
my way. Victory awaits.
Oh, yoink. Yoink.
Operation successful.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Alright, that's another rising
I'll
sun
lay
symbol.
claim to the stars.
I've already saved, haven't I? Probably.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Cleared the rubble. Oh. What's this? Grenadier's gloves. Using grenades costs -1 AP for the wearer. Enemies suffer +2 additional damage from the wearer's grenades. Interesting. It's hard to know who I'd put grenades on, but I mean, take it.
Follow my lead.
My warp sight reveals something.
Poster with a call to serve the Imperium. Dark hideout. Let's... Before I
New
go, I
challenge
think...
for me.
I want to check something. What was it? There was like some path downward that I saw, but I was worried that that was
None
the
shall
path
stand
forward.
in my way.
And so I wanted to, you know, check out what else was going on.
Stop. There.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, is this... Okay, I'll go there in a sec.
I won't
First-
tolerate weakness.
Oh. But first, we're gonna go over this way. What is going on with Pascal?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
It's weird. Okay. Is that another poster advertising the cult? Yep, yoink. There's an achievement for, like, taking down all the
Follow my
posters in all of Footfall. It'd be kind of cool, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so this gets me the same way. I see. Before I immediately go and kill
Victory
some local
awaits.
cultists,
Let us see what I found.
come on. I don't want to talk to the retards.
None shall stand in my way.
Is it just that I spotted it? I can't actually touch it. It's not actually a
About
container. I'm guessing that's what it is. It's a weird highlight.
Excellence matters.
The layer of rust, scratches, and ancient paint. The silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly, in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. Oh, this is Adeptus Amacius, which I believe is the bond.
A new challenge for me?
Let's check the sides out first real quick, just to make sure I'm
I'll
not
lay
missing
claim to the
anything.
stars.
It's like, yeah, I'm not. Is it the Artisan Dress? I think that's the bar. There was some place I was supposed to meet. I think it was Jay at? Something like that.
Follow my lead!
The machine gun runs the insight.
With difficulty minus 20. I wonder why it's such a difficulty. Under the floor, you can see the remains of the Void Chip's life support system. It seems that whoever dismantled the vessel decided just to leave it in place. Let's see.
I won't tolerate weakness.
My warp sight reveals something.
Yoink that. I love free shit.
It's about time.
Sure everybody's caught up. Surely.
Error. Making adjustments.
I did fine.
Oh! So, Sanctified Chainsword Engine, Servo Skull, Anti-Gravitic Impeller, and Broadband Hymncasters. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Decay test plays, or failed. Poorly washed plates plastered with remnants of unsightly food. I'm annoyed that I failed that check with a 92 after failing a check with an 80.
None shall stand in my way.
As it should be.
After the dirty sofa moves slightly, a soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture. Oh. I see I was supposed to be in there. I touched it. I'll go check out. It's probably just like a cat or something. Probably.
Victory awaits.
Oh, how's this? Did he just kill himself? Oh, by the throne, that's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anvers. Let's see. That's the one. I think he was from the Casbalica. Well, his trouble's over now.
Follow my lead.
Oh, goddamn.
Something
well.
of interest.
Oh, free shit. Including a master-crafted power maul. Regardless, I'll take it, and I'll see how precisely to use
I
it.
won't tolerate weakness.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Menu system of the Adeptus Damascus looks eerily similar to the design of the The internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the void chip's cogitator left over from ancient times. Gordei Skatov. The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself. Gordei Skatov, architectural historian. Look deeply troubled. What's up? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. But alright, here's the story of Gordei Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds, until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, I came into possession of something quite special. It pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago, in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read! Please, tell us more! As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gordei smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. The booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of balusters, and the interior. Polyphera's 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Farabundus and use it to brighten the hulls and the hearts of the asteroids, stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues. Engrossed in his own description, Gordei stands up and starts tracing the outlines of arches and galleries with his hand. Okay. Continue listening. Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back onto his seat. I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for work disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years. In real space time, of course. For me it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. Oh, Jesus. And then, after all those years, having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels. Gordei hangs his head. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a starry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible, decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. Argenta's gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? Your perseverance, Master Skatov, should have been applied elsewhere. However, the fact that you succumbed to indolence after your journey is far more deserving of reproach than your questionable choice of life goals. So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Cassia sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? This is a good question, but you're an architectural historian. Is what happened what happens to Footfall not part of its history? Corday strokes his goatee in thought. Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say, thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it described certain places of interest in Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Absolutely. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. Tell me about the places these riddles lead to. Or, have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find. Well, tell me about the places these riddles lead to. The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be not but a single room. The great cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger, but alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. Oh. And that's all I know. I wish you luck in your search. Well, now I'm curious. I must take my leave. Good luck to you. Also...
It's about time.
Can make a correct... Oh.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amas.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
You don't think so, Ashmag? And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Lazarus.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
Okay.
Jai Haidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What's your predicament?
She's a cold trader. A smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Sheriff, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haidari's property carries certain risks.
Commerce test succeeded. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladimir is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I wish to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Logic test succeeded. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to attain these quote-unquote rarest of goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladimir Takara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity branded with heresy. Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be party to the trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
What can you offer in terms of payment?
A fair deal, Shireen. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50.
They background
That
noise?
will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holds. Of course, I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen, so I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
So far, you've shown me nothing but bluster. Prove your usefulness. Now.
You truly know how to do business, Shireen. You demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that. And I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you. True jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Sherry. Please, accept this humble gift.
Well, you've piqued my curiosity. Alright, I'll help you.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Curious.
None shall stand in my way.
I think that that's the entrance. Okay. I think that I will want
New
to
challenge for me.
probably kill the cultists before I do anything that will piss off the current liege of this place. Rizza? Riz? Who are you? Who is you? You the Rizzler? The woman looks to be in her 40s and she is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? Buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Rizza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Grandpa Bakval says hello. Rizza's face breaks into a broad smile. That old rascal! I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago, but old man Bakval's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together, and oh, all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Bakval wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn, and because of that, old Rizza's going to give you a special discount. Who are these boys you work with? Rizza lowers her booming, raspy voice. Booming, raspy. Raspy, okay. You heard about how the Clipper St. Cognatus got hit recently? Cargo was cleaned out, everything of value taken. Well, that was my boy's handiwork. An ill-considered confession. Confession? What are you on about? Old Rizza just likes to embellish when she wants to make an impression. A nonsense she spouts in the presence of important people. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of enterprising, like-minded people who help the upstanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of the possessions that are weighing them down. You notice Abelard's face twist in disgust. It would seem he has a rather strong opinion on the individuals to whom Rizza refers as the Fellowship of the Void. Oh, pirates, in other words. Rizza plasters a shocked expression on her face. Please, no need to be so crude. Your esteemed self no doubt is aware that Hieronymus preaches that asceticism is a virtue, and that only by rejecting material wealth can we ascend in faith. Well, I couldn't agree more. We are merely helping the servants of the Imperium to be a little more like Hieronymus, and taking a small commission for our trouble. Let's see what you have to offer. Navy Swashbuckler's Coat. So we're plus 10% parry reduction, and plus 5% armor penetration for melee attacks. Okay. Yeah. It's a rated greatsword. On a critical hit, the sword inflicts +1 stack of the laceration effect. For each stack of laceration, all attacks of this sword against the same target deal plus 10% damage. Oh, hot damn. Okay. Totally, yeah. Bayonet knife. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1-cell range, that attack also inflicts bleeding. I see. Interesting. Oh, I see. This is like an accessory. It's not an actual weapon you hold. Sir. Thanks. Auto pistol. Mazoa pattern auto pistol. It's a solid projectile with a fire rate of 6. Okay. Brinkwalker pendant. The wearer can move without provoking attacks of opportunity as long as they have less than 50% wounds left. Staff of Endless Flame. You have to be an unsanctioned psyker. I don't want to be an unsanctioned psyker. This is bullshit. It's also way out of my price range. War of Void. Increases the chance of triggering psychic phenomena by plus 15%. All warp damage dealt by its wielder is increased by plus 2 times willpower bonus. Interesting. Poet's Grace. Plus 25 commerce and plus 25 persuasion. Ooh. Have to be familiar with Eldari equipment, though. Oh, Xenotech. Precinct Vox Relay. If an ally under the effect of the wearer's Bring It Down ability successfully hits an enemy with an attack, or targets them with an ability, the wearer gains +1 fellowship and willpower until the end of combat for each different enemy hit or targeted. Interesting. Carnage. Cancel hit with this axe increases the critical damage of the axe by 25%. Hot damn. These people have some pretty good weaponry. Don't think I want to sell off my shit to them. Also, I'm just gonna... This might... cause trouble.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
They did.
Victory awaits.
Nice. Going skillfully. Pascal. God, I forgot his name for so long. Okay, before I leave this place just yet, is that loot right next to me? No, that's the wrong button. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's go kill some cultists. Then that way, if I have to get rid of Heinrichs when I do Jay's mission... Oh, I can choose where I go. Let's do Shadow Quarters. I was out the bar to the left, through some stuff. I'm not going there yet. The one that I'm looking for will be out the bar and then forward and on the right. Well, I suppose that... I guess if you're looking from the door of the bar, yeah. Press any key. I'm pressing the keys. Stop lying to me.
Follow my lead. I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm still new to the
Whoa.
art of exploring.
Oh. Nothing important, just another symbol. It's Dark Hideout. First I'm gonna peek at it. Dark Hideout! Very cool. If falls unconscious, they receive trauma, reduces their characteristics, or inflicts an additional negative effect. Indeed. Let's see what heresy we can discover. Where to open
A
these?
new challenge for me?
Okay, Slug's over there, but over here.
Victory awaits.
See? Right there.
Touch. This goods. Love to see it. Alright. Let's quick save and then presumably kill these fellas. Enver Kingpin. Man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here. And yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step toward you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests! What a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic! Argenta grasps her weapon. If you have something to say, then say it. I will. Your time has passed, all of you. Bureaucrats, the Casbolica, rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic. Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Coronis expanse is on its own now. A new era has come and we are its sovereigns. Really now.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Crush them!
Toxin. I see. Abelard. Why was Abelard in the back? Whatever. Argenta. You can go there. Actually, Argenta, you tend to stand out in the open because you're crazy high dodge. Pascal can take cover there. Cassia. You can use Abelard as cover. I will chill here, I suppose. And Heinrichs will go as far forward as he can. And let's see what happens. He did something alright. He fucking murked one of his guys. Oh, how ingenious. What's your willpower look like? 45. That's pretty good. Interesting. Using this doesn't actually... Alright, whatever. I'll do this and see where it takes me. Okay. Unfortunately, no proc for the high damage roll. However, now I can blind him and buff up the team with some resolve. And I got the action refunded. So, Abelard
Nothing I can't do.
Why don't you give our new friends a Von Valancius greeting? I do, yeah, I do swing ability. And then swap out for the hammer. Get his ass. Hot damn!
Indeed.
Alright, Ambelard, you're about to take a lot of heat. So, brace for impact. And, comfortable with where I'm at? Yeah, I'm happy with where I'm at. Interesting. Oh my god. I want to try it again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Bonk. And then... it's either that... yeah, it's this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Kill each other. He just... Not all of them acted, and one of them shot... I'm annoyed.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Alright, first round, you gotta give yourself the juice. And you're also in a little bit of pain. So let's fix some of that. And then let's... thug. Instigator. How curious.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Bam. And
Naturally.
Wham. Good ol' rend, bleed, meme thing. B. Two tantalizing targets.
Cogitation failed.
Still shoot. Oh, no, we can. No, I want this motherfucker dead more than the other guy. And then weaken. And then big boy shot. Was not all that impressive.
My competences are not that universal.
Okay, still has sworn enemy on him. Let's do this. That. And
I will
this.
do my duty. Good dust. At your beck and call.
And endure. Actually. There's that, or there's that. Yeah, fuck it.
The weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fuck that. Either do that. That could overpenetrate, or it could do that. Okay, fuck it.
Guided
Yeah.
by faith.
We ball out. We're balling out so
I
hard.
stand, and thy light I crave.
I think I got this. Fuck.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
unacceptable.
You... 49% by the way. 49% by the way. Oh my god.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That I have
Doubt
never
is
been
for the
robbed
weak.
so hard in my life.
Was your biggest mistake.
Killed him on the attack of opportunity. How much damage was that? 51 was a crit. Also, yeah, just parrying the ever-loving... Holy shit, this guy has a lot of attacks. But it doesn't matter, because he just parried the shit out of them. What's his? Willpower 30. I got this. I've so got this in the bag. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Already done.
Yeah, let's go!
Not a problem for me.
Get blinded. Incest failed. Should have got a 93. Yeah, it really failed. And let's
Suits
buff
my
our
purposes.
resolve again. Voice of the Emperor. Going strong. Oh yeah, keep all of you just, no, honestly, all of you, please get closer to Abelard. You really need to. He's such a problem. Oh look, you managed to hit him. You managed to hit him. Look at you go. You almost got through his temporary wounds.
You defeated me.
You'll regret this.
Damaged my waifu.
Momentum.
How fucking dare you? Is there no way to do this without? Yeah. It's
Battlefields
fine.
are always drowned in sky.
And then again.
Navigator's might.
Yeah, boy. That's but I forget what ability lets her do that. I might just spend the heroes thing.
I won't object to it.
Got him.
Taking damage to bulk.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
On the ventilation, please. Alright.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Ooh, what's this? Anver Chainsword. When hit by this weapon, the target suffers a minus 5% penalty to armor, and it stacks. Hot damn. Medikit. Chest points. Pirate's Scarf. Scarf grants its wearer a plus 20 bonus to coercion and applies a minus 5 penalty to awareness. I see. One of the party's best at coercion. Honestly, probably main man. Wouldn't be surprised, at least. Oh, I need to put that Auspex on my gal. My navigator. So, let's see what those goods are. Mazoa Pattern Hand Flamer. Oh. I'd have to see if I can get this for perhaps dual wielding purposes on the Battle Sister. I like that. Boots. Adrenaline War Boots. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain plus 20% dodge until the end of the round. I know exactly who needs this. Okay, you're gonna have to give up your boots. That's fine, because these boots are better. You are getting an upgrade. I think that'll be an upgrade for you, since you need more actions. Your boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies, a single attack doesn't. That's really tempting. But I think saving the action points is better. Oh, and this Mantle of Heroism. Right. Maybe Swashbuckler's Coat. Parry reduction and armor penetration for melee attacks. You are going to be hitting real good. Don't you worry. You have... Oh, right. This should make your stuff more powerful. You. My dear. Oh, you're not wearing. Who's best at coercion? You have 50. You have 50. 30, 39, 25, and 40. Okay. It's either onto you. Actually, what's your awareness? Is 100. You could stand to cover one eye. And have your coercion up, because I don't know how much I'll keep others around. Also, I need to put armor on her. What's her agility? 30? Okay. Sin skin wouldn't do much for her. Okay, there's this, or the body glove. This is better aesthetics. And they're mechanically equivalent, I'm pretty sure. Yes! Yes, they are. It's medium, right? Magenta, what do you got? 100% parry, that's right, and she can parry with her gun. And she stands out in the open, which is why I gave her this, so that she can stand out in the open. Okay. That's got her kitted up a little bit better. What other... using grenades costs much where plus 2 additional damage. Right, I just don't use grenades that much. I don't like expending consumables if I don't have to. Do I do this? Right, but it's toughness bonus. For somebody with the best toughness, we're probably going to find that on Abelard. Yeah. Let's see his crit chance. Plus 18% crit chance. That's pretty crazy. And I can just continue making Abelard even more and more thick. So I don't mind giving up like 5 hit points to do that. What time is it? 11:30. Okay, I've still got more gas in the tank. For you. Particularly. Hold up. You do huge AoE stuff. I'm giving you this. What cape are you wearing right now? Increase officer archetype abilities by +1 cell range. Turn this attack deals an additional +3 times fellowship bonus % damage. Fellowship bonus is +5. Where is it? Or her coercion, but I guess I could put the eye patch on you over here, and your awareness sucks anyway, so... Alright, we'll do that. And then put that on you. And so that's more, I guess, min-maxed. Okay, so she's already got that effect. She isn't actually invested into it, right? This will probably reduce my Lore Imperium mission to see. Oh, no. It doesn't. If I, Is this not using my Be Smart? Oh, my cloak isn't applying effects. Oh. Did I crash the game? Did I break the game by taking off and putting on my cape? It looks like that may be what happened. We'll see if this clears up. I'll give it like a couple seconds, but there are decent odds that this is just... Yeah. God, I did so much inventory changing. Did I save before I must have saved. But I suppose we'll find out. And if not, it's not the end of the world. But it is an unfortunate crash. Alright. Game's starting back up now. Close that player again. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I didn't save. I don't think I saved. So that's a fucking tragedy. I'm usually really good about quick saving a lot. But I guess I didn't here.
It's about time.
You got something to say and say it. Damn. I suppose we'll have to redo that combat real quick.
Give me strength.
Let's just do the same thing. No, Pascal, go there. Cassia. You have protection in the form of Abelard. I go back there. Heinrichs goes here. Let's go. Curious to see if he does the same thing he did last time. Oh, he ordered one of his guys to attack. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, let's go, I think. This is pretty good bang for my buck.
Of military tactics.
Stocks can actually do. Hard.
Someone else can do this.
Guess we'll just do
Victory is
this.
imminent.
I used the wrong weapon. Oh.
It will be done.
Again, that. You're gonna get some hate. Cassia, see your turn. Let's see, Heinrichs. First, before you do that, cancel that. Buff yourself up. Run over here. Now you can charge.
Get me a target. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Then aim for the opening.
For
Yeah,
the
with the bleed
throne's
strike.
glory.
And finish up with a
But of
regular strike.
course, Lord Captain.
It's already down to half. Amber Thugs. Kind of you to all step up into one place for me.
You don't frighten me.
Gosh, I just wish I had a character who was particularly proficient with scatter weapons or other AoE attacks.
My ears ringing. I don't have time for
He's
this.
too far, man. Alright, that's fine. Because I have...
I'll pass.
Okay, I can hit him from here. So I'll do it, and can I also get him... That? Yeah, okay.
Not a problem. for
Come on,
me.
fail it! Damn.
Suits my
Alright,
purposes.
blind him. Nice. The penalty is doing the work that I want it to. And then... hit everyone. I can't quite get
Already done.
Abelard in. That's fine, because Abelard, you're doing great. Do I want this or do I want Swing? Swing goes to armor. Or get damage so I get prone for one. What does prone do? Not act and suffers a minus 30 penalty to parry and dodge? Okay. We'll do this then. And we'll charge. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Oh, an exemplary strike.
Devastating attack. And he made the check. Damn. Oh well. And then hit him again.
Gray hair, sure hand.
Gray hair, sure hand. Okay. Would this hurt Cassia? Yes. Okay. That would not.
The
Cool. Let's
enemies
do
of
that.
the Emperor will be faith without deeds is worthless.
No, she doesn't need it.
Cleanse and purify.
Good God, she's gonna have thick ass damage. Oh, I should have done that first. Doesn't particularly matter though. It'd be kind of funny to Fuck it, we ball.
I am his will made manifest.
I bet you right about here's gonna be the sweet spot.
As
Yep.
the Emperor commands. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright, how many times can she activate Weapon Slaughter? Well, either way. Enemies.
My incompetence are not that universal.
But here. Okay, there you've got line of sight.
Advancing. Request approved.
That. Already, so don't need the bonus hit chance. So we'll use perfect spot since he's technically in cover, and now it should deal a lot of damage. 33 damage, I'll take that. Oh, that was minimum damage. Frick, right? Oh, it was like perfectly minimum damage on both base damage and crit damage. Nonetheless, still formidable. It's another that could have been even stronger. It's like what? Could have been another 6 and another 12, so another 18 damage, which would have put that at 51. I do not feel bad about that at all.
Contrary to dogmatic protocols.
An exemplary strike.
Hit yourself, okay.
I took care of this one.
I see a deer. Did she see? Let's do this first.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done.
Target. And slam. Hey, he lived. Huh. Oh well. That will be fine. Oh,
If
so
I may.
this. And whatever.
I'm not accustomed to
Oh.
In
Yeah,
the
but
name
no,
of
easily.
House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Reduce the dust.
I've suffered worse. Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes though,
There we
you
go.
just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Okay, and we're gonna immediately quick save, so I don't have to do that thing for a third time. I mean, I had fun doing it, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Just be silly to do it that frequently. Okay. Quick save again, now that the toxin's gone. This goes on you. This goes on you. This swashbuckler's coat goes on you. Maybe... could try wearing that instead of the Von Blancie's cloak, since that cloak seems to be glitching anyway. Oh, it's only when they're at full wounds. I didn't even realize that. Is there anything else that's going to change? Yeah, so I was going to put the pirate eye patch on you. And the Auspex on you. There's not much need for that. Right. Actually spend a lot of time killing enemies, but this does look pretty cool. So I'll give it to you. Gloves don't really have much in the way. And then, right, put the injector on you. Oh, and then I was going to give you a cape, I think. Protect you from fire. Well, actually, since... you know what? Wait, that's the wrong cloak. Yeah, since you're going to be probably using Voice of... it's Voice of Command. Doing extra turn. I see, right. Yeah. It doesn't actually have to be the extra turn granted by her. It just has to be her voice of command. That's important. Oh, right, and she was going to wear those boots. Yes. Okay. For Ewing, 10% parry reduction, 10% penetration. Yeah, this is probably good.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Well, that dealt with the Anvers pretty handily. And I once again didn't actually take any wounds.
I won't tolerate weakness.
You know. There's a door here that does...
None shall stand in my way.
Nothing, it just loops the place around, I guess. That's just, this place is just rather interconnected in general. And I seem to have fully explored it, so... You know what, there are some other new items. Right, Mazona, right. 22, 11, 16. She's Flamer again. And she could have another weapon in her offhand, like... Powerful. Right, okay. You're not in need of that. There's also an Anver Chainsword. I think... This is so hard to choose. And there's a serrated greatsword. Laceration effect. And that's a two-handed melee weapon. That. No, in place of it. Damn it. Oh, Fire Blessed Carapace. What's this? This is medium armor, too. Could put this on Abelard, or could absolutely stonk out the armor of Argenta, and she ignores the dodge penalty. I think I'm gonna do that. She's still got an amazing dodge. And no one's gonna be able to wear the heavy armor that you would be taking off. Sorry, Abelard. I think this can replace your Ratobi Greatsword. Amber Chainsword. See, the thing is, I'm running out of people to use it. I guess I'll put it on. This gives you defensive abilities. I'm just not going to use it. I might just not use it, if I'm being honest. It's kind of funny. Power. Right. Okay. I think with that, my crew is all geared up. Oh, except maybe. Liking the combat shotgun. Still, having a flamer on hand would be really nice. Yeah, I think that's good.
It's about time.
With that, let's go and do a little bit more. However, I do think this is a good time to probably pause and go refill my water because I just ran out. Question is, do I also get a snack or not? Well, I'll figure it out. But why don't I pick out a one of my YouTube videos for you guys to watch while you guys are chilling. Let's see. Oh, I enjoyed making this one and launching it back. Let's see, how do I do this again? With text sometimes. So I full screen this video, and then I go to the
on. Should I already put camera on? My desk looks like a fucking mess right now with all of this. With all of this stuff on it. Hi! Clean your desk, shut up! Hey! Okay, so this is a mango. This right here is an orange. And then this is a pickle. And then I have a special guest. So, I don't know if you guys saw the short that I posted today. What is that? What the fuck? But my short today was about eggnog, and truthfully, I've never had eggnog before. And would you guess, would you know that we had eggnog? We had eggnog in the Fergie. So, I'm gonna drink eggnog. I'm gonna try eggnog right now for the very first time in my entire life, okay? Is it store-bought? No, it's made by a family friend. It smells like whiskey. Oh! Wait, hold on. Oh, it's good. It's really good. Wow. Eggnog is amazing. Oh my god. I have a bad feeling about this.
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
Which one should I start with? Orange? Ah! Wait, this is delicious. Mango. I don't like this. How do I, like, peel this back? It's like a... I need, like, 2 hands to fucking do this, bro. What do you mean demonetized? Pull it back. That's big. It is big, Papa. You can hold it with 2 hands. How big is this? Do kosher pickles have the tips cut off? No. It has its tip intact. I've never eaten a whole pickle before. Ah! Let me see! It's so good! That was the most pathetic bite I've ever seen. World smells, but I don't smell now! Fuck off! Juices. It's leaking. Why are your bites so small? That was a big bite. I just took a big bite. Chomp it, okay? Wait, I have to like... This sounds so yummy! I have to lick the juices off the side. Licking daddy's juices! Okay. I'll eat it close to the microphone for you. My pickle will be finished in an hour. I'm eating as much as I can! Louder? I'm eating it in the microphone! It says ASMR in the fucking title! Why are you guys like, Ayo? Ayo? Shut up! Loosen your grip, you're hurting the pickle. If you're getting full, you should try the other pickle. Okay, we'll put this pickle back. Goodbye, pickle. Goodbye, Big Papa. Goodbye, Daddy. Oh, this one's... Huh. This one is considerably smaller. Wait, hold on. It's quite small. Oh!
That's quite big. Impressive.
No, I'm kidding. It's quite large, actually. That's it's a big pickle. It just looks smaller than it actually is. Wow. Amazing.
Nice cock. Perfect.
First time seeing such a huge pickle. I mean, I just took a pickle that was, like, way bigger, right? Kanpai. Kanpai. I'm definitely gonna vomit later. I can feel it. Are you ready? Kosher pickle. You don't really need 2 hands for this one, but I still want to make sure I'm treating it nicely. Why did I say it like that? No, I'm not the lewd one. You're the lewd one. This one smells like garlic. Garlic pickle. I don't want to spit on it. I don't want to eat my spit. I can lick it. I don't know if I like this or not. I don't know if it... I'm choking. I don't like this one. I don't like it. It doesn't taste that good. Daddy's pickle is way better. Yeah. Chat won't kiss you till after you brush your teeth. Shut up! I like the other one. I like the other one. Wait, I want to go back to the other one. I want this one. It's not about the size of the pickle. I like the taste of this one better. I think I like dill pickles more. Oh god, it's in my nose. It's in my nose. Ow, it burns! Don't call us weird when you're the one slobbering. I'm not making that. Stop making it fucking weird. Don't describe me as eating something that is slobbering and sucking, you fucking idiot, okay? Ah! Oh god, it's in my eye! It's in my eye! It's... hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Please subscribe to So Zaste. I'm grooming him to become a VTuber.
Hey. Goblin jump scare. Okay, let me put this away. I can put away OBS. And we're back. We're so back, bros. Alright. Let's see. Right, we just killed the Anvers, which was really not that hard. Being entirely honest.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Selection is being a little funky.
Halt! I noticed something.
What did I notice? Oh. The rising sun. Okay,
I
so we
won't
have...
tolerate weakness.
I see. Very cool.
Something of interest.
These guys are walking
None
in
shall
place.
stand in my way.
Interesting. Oh. Cultist's lair. Small nook in the stone is empty apart from dust and a few scraps of paper. There's evidence that the cache once had a small door covering it and a locking mechanism. I see. So let me bring up that activity log. Note from the bridge cache. The crumpled note only has this small fragment of text left. You are on the right path, Seeker. The other caches... ... Where are the other caches? Alright, any more classified info? Expanse. Right. Unidentified void ship. Stolen stars. Hotbed of Xeno heresy. The Navica. Lost in the void. I'm just cashing the old bridge. And cashing the former lantern. Falls Great Cathedral was never built. The turret that would have crowned its colossal dome is now located in the atrium, where it serves as the Chapel of St. Drusus. There may be an ancient cache inside it. Fun to find that cache to get that cache. Also, I'll take that.
A new challenge for me.
Cultist Slayer, Warehouse, Dark Hideout, Rest of Football. This is where I want to go. Oh, actually, hold up. Appears that I still have some exploring left to do.
Follow my lead!
That's another thing. Look it in there. Formation Brigade Sergeant. Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good of the denizens and guests of the station, and winks and salutes you with his flamer. What you doing? Just burning rats, and some trash, and some parasites of other sorts. The district under quarantine, you see. I got hit by something nasty. A disease. Or it got hit by something nasty. A disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms what crawled out of some ship or other. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it. And the Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded that nobody could leave. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels already dead, blue sores on their bodies, and they stank something awful, which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. So you don't know exactly what happened in the district? Disease, bugs, or something else? No, we don't, and we don't want to find out. If something nasty's cropped up, right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not go and see what it is and why it's there. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. Stand here, burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them, for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off to stop any communications getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with aid of any kind? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls. It sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the part they can hope for. That's the most they can hope for. I'd like to enter the quarantine zone. No dice. Not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes and intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate. My advice to you would be to go on your merry way. Void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. He pointedly turns away. That seems rather suspicious. Contracts. Oh, wait, what? Xenotech? Oh, I see, these are resources that I have. Methium. I see. I don't have any of those resources yet. That's what the extractors are for. What was lost? Restore the operation of the administrative apparatus on Dargonis. Deal with the disrupted shipments from Kiava Gamma and restore shipments from Janus. The shadows are deepest of all. It's just the situation. People still inside the quarantine zone and no one is prepared to help them. There we go. Secrets of the cult. Talk to Heinrichs about the cult of the Final Dawn. Let's see.
Victory awaits!
I'm bored. I wish they'd try to break out again. Oh, very cool.
I won't tolerate weakness.
These are just the humanitarians, practically. Let's go to the atrium. There was something in the, like, the lantern, which was like a tower or something. I guess I can check the rumors again to see approximately what he said. Kind of just stumbled across that that one cache by the bridge. Come on. Come on. Game's thinking real hard about loading, but it's really not sure. There we go. I'm pressing any and every key. There we go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's see. Rumors. Cache in the former lantern. Never built the turret that would have crowned its colossal dome is now located in the atrium where it serves as the chapel of Saint Drusus. There may be an ancient cache inside
It's
of it.
about time.
Okay, Chapel of Saint Drusus. Is that marked anywhere? House. Arononis. Is this the Chapel of St. Drusus, maybe?
A new challenge for me?
No, I think this is just a place next to the crematorium.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is something where I have to talk to Hieronymus. Gunsmith skill. It's gonna be like a turret. Not like a turret, like a bullet turret, but like a tower. In theory. I'll try talking to Hieronymus and see if that has anything to do with it. Because this is it's like a Drusian. Hey Hieronymus, what's up? Is it true that the pirate Dens Bellardo was your parishioner and that he endowed the Drusians with donations?
It is. Over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listing humankind's eminent vices and enormities. It's all the more painful for him to realize that, of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dens Bellardo was afraid of death and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds. Yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself, at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold, his entire life.
Hmm. Hmm. A sentimental old man trying to buy absolution from his tumultuous youth. Call it pathetic? Yeah, fuck it.
So it is. We are as contemptible in our own faults as we are pathetic in our desire to run from the realization of our own base nature.
I'd like to take a look at what the followers of St. Drusus have to offer me. Section staff. Standard melee weapon. We look at a staff with a power level of 5 plus the PSYKER's Resolve. Gains the Emperor's Wrath ability. I don't wanna... I want info. You know what? Fuck it. You want some holy gifts, you say? How much do I need? I need that much in holy gifts to sate his appetite. Gifts, holy gifts, holy gifts, holy gifts. Let's start with that. Wow, holy shit. Well, fuck it, we ball. I don't know who else is going to be as happy to see the holy gifts as this fucker. Another 2,500 and 2730. Another 2730. Holy gifts, nice. Then he also likes jewelry. After that, ship components. Uh, 27, and then I need 30. So... I probably have more jewelry somewhere up there. Yep. There we go. Can at least get those. But I really want the sanctified staff. I just want to know what it is. Uh, 9560. It's another 4,060 from where I'm at. I think the answer to this is that I come back when I have more holy gifts. Interesting acolyte. Got anything? Oh, okay. Where's... Character or point of interest? Located in the atrium where it serves as the chapel of St. Drusus. It's not dead.
I won't tolerate weakness.
All food booth. Portions looking meager. Here are shoddy looking weapons, both have fashionable parts. wrong with you people? You don't even care, do you? You want to grow fat on the Legion's stores while the station starves? Shut up. And one more time for clarity, shut up.
Follow my
Damn, okay.
lead.
That sucks. Ooh. Note from the Lantern Cache. You are on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small quay, large windows. Look for the cache by the windows in Dark
None
Alpha
shall
Row.
stand in my way.
Dark Alpha. Okay, we're hunting. We're hunting.
Challenge for me?
We're sniffing it out.
Victory awaits.
Come on. Come on, Abelard. You can do it, old man. And then I'll want to go back to the Shadow place. Shadow District. I think that's what it's called. In order to link up with Jay. Well, doing so will be a bit of a snub to the Liege, but again, that's why I can kill cultists and terrorists and such.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Games and stories. They mentioned a small quay and large windows. Like part of Footfall's Void Dock Alpha Row. Small quay, large windows.
It's about time.
Leaflet. 1. The Holy Book by the Altar. 2. That Void Dam Customs guy is always on duty. Is getting yes, sir, or something. 3. Guess what? By the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. Feeling like that's somehow part of it.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I wonder if I can get any more stuff from Opticon 22, because I think the last time I visited you... Oh, a trade deal. Holy... Man. Plus 2 times toughness bonus to Medicaid. Grants plus toughness bonus to movement concession to Medicaid. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
So. Let's just, I think we're just gonna do some sniffing around. 2 ways to explore a place. You can do the left-hand law or the right-hand rule.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Small quay, large windows. Out from the cache by the dock windows. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of the great statue. Bridge in the shadow of the great statue.
I'll lay claim to the
Old Time
stars.
Shadow Quarters. I'm running all across this place, chasing after this little,
None shall stand in
So
my
the-
way.
these little caches. I'm really curious what it's going to be. I do like stuff like this. The, like, you know, sniffing around. I mean, as long as it's, like, reasonable and not, you know, dick-crushingly painful to, you know, sift through all the areas. And generally speaking, Owlcat makes very nice and explorable places. 9,100. Okay. Come on. There we
It's
go.
about time.
It was in the stories. What are the shadow quarters? It's referring to the shadow quarters. This part of the shadow quarters is currently under quarantine due to a possible outbreak of disease. Ah. I see.
Follow my lead.
I need to go talk to the liege himself. Liege's residence. And I will, I can petition the liege for access. I could probably get him to approve. Probably. Come on. Save. The Dame Jakara, the liege. Greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to hurry you, but I do hope that our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortages of provisions. The liege stares at Heinrichs. Slowly, very slowly, Verdame nods to him. Van Kellogg's. Heinrichs responds with an equally reserved nod. Good day, liege. I am accompanying the rogue traitor. Please pay no mind to my presence. Your request is difficult to fathom, and even more so to honor, Master Van Kellogg's. But I'm glad to hear there aren't other reasons for this visit, unlike your two previous ones. What's happening in the shadow quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that? Grimaces. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Out of the question. Would you be putting both yourself and the station at risk? I believe I said I wish to enter the quarantine zone. You dare defy the will of a rogue traitor? The dame clenches his teeth and remains silent for a moment. Your imprudence could spell the end of you and the entire station. But as you wish. I will have my people clear a small passage for you. It will take time, mind you. The place has been mined properly. It will take days, if not more. But you will get your way in. By the way, I killed the Anver's agitator-in-chief. That is a truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfall can now rest easy. At least until the next mad hoodlum makes himself known. Also, a man introduced himself to me as a servant of House Corda. Asked to have a word with me. And then imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. The dame doesn't look surprised. The Anvers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servants, yours, or those in the employ of House Corda. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Incendia Corda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's passing very long. There was only one person who stood to gain from this murder, you. If you're suggesting that those outlaws were acting on my orders, then I vociferously deny anything of the sort. However, if you are merely alluding to the possibility that someone who cares about Footfall's fate could have started a rumor on the lower levels that House Corda's agents were looking to assert their authority on Footfall, well then your suspicions are entirely logical, as was the man's inevitable death at the hands of the Anvers. I respect it. Let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. What you got? Fuck all that I can afford. Bladed boots. Opening with the charge / Shadow's macabre abilities. Inflict bleeding 10 on the target. That's quite tempting. All about staff. And it's identical to the one I've got. Yeah, actually, I'm not actually that interested in his wares. Never mind.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Well, I only had to, kind of be a dick and assert my authority as the rogue trader. But I now have the ability to enter that terrible place. Let's see. What was I going to do? There was a very specific reason. Right. Brain is mush. I'm hunting down, right, and now I can go to the Shadow Quarters, and it's no big deal. Well, yeah, I guess specifically, it's a quiet entrance to that place. Shadow Quarters. Very curious what this is gonna lead to, because it very clearly gave me options that would have, like, I'm pretty sure delivering medicine from my ship would have cost me money, or the equivalent profit factor, rather. Which, I mean, I want to help people to a degree, but I don't know if I want to help them that much. I'm not gonna just open my pockets.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Follow my lead.
This should be where I enter. Probably. Let's find out. Ah, it's you again. An order came down in regard to your esteemed self. We're to clear out a passage and let you through. So here we are, clearing and disarming the mines. I don't know why you're in such a rush to bite it, but it's none of my business. You just wait and we'll make a way in for you sooner or later. Sooner or later?
I won't tolerate weakness.
It'll take them time? I don't want to wait.
It's about time.
Okay, and then what was the other quest I had? Shadows are deepest. Gray. Take it to the cult. Northeastern part of the Shadow Fortress. Wait. Helped you recover the cargo from the secret warehouse, the entrance to which is located on the northeastern. Okay, right. So, right, I'm gonna do, since it seems like they're not willing to let me in just yet.
Victory
Actually,
awaits.
let me put my nose around here. Alright, that's the warehouse where I meet Jay.
None shall stand in my way.
Some shots are able to pierce enemies and deal damage not only to them, but also to characters behind them. This effect is called overpenetration. Yes, and it works very well on that sniper rifle that my dear tech priest, what's his name, Pascal uses.
We need to investigate.
I didn't see it autosave. Oh, it did. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ooh! Everybody hold.
Join me
Genta.
in prayer.
Gonna walk very carefully to disarm them.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Son of a bitch!
See? Right
Barely
there.
outside of capabilities. Come on.
I better myself through my service.
There we go. It's just one injury, so I'm not too worried. Let's see. 469 XP to level up.
Follow my
open,
lead.
all goods. Just open the door, steal the goods. Okay.
The
so I'm that
Emperor
first.
favors me today.
She succeeded again. Very nice, Argenta. Yeah, okay.
A new challenge for me?
This is probably going to be a fight. So I'll save since, you know, there are a bunch of rolls that happened. Don't want to have to do all that over again. What's this? Open the doors for us, guide our way, twist our way. We beseech thee, our Lord. The edge of daybreak. The edge of daybreak. Ah, I'm here just in time to witness a chaos ritual. Oh.
I'll purge you from existence.
Your Emperor won't save you.
That's funny that Argenta had like a unique interaction there for it. Let's see, Abelard. Oh my god. Abelard, you're gonna be there. Pascal, you can be here. Cassia, you're gonna need to get up there a little bit, but we can put you a little back for safety first. Actually, you can take that full cover, and then Heinrichs will be forward with Argenta and Abelard. And I can go up and take some cover here. And with that... actually... we'll start him here since he's probably going to take a bunch of ranged attacks. Argenta. I think we'll just stay there. Alright, let's see what happens. Dodged that. Whoa.
You miscreant!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Holy shit, what was that? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit! What in the fuck? What in the fresh fucking hell is this? Okay. First things first. We desperately need to mend reality. We're at 13 Veil Degradation? Yeah. We're gonna mend reality. And then Heinrichs. How much of this guy? Let's do...
Me?
Heinrichs a turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Heinrichs. Where is its soft spot? Doesn't have one yet, apparently.
I won't object.
We'll make one then.
Let's see to it.
Oh, fucking boy.
Natural.
Holy terror.
One
Smite your enemies.
damage? Holy fuck. To be honest, this isn't looking great already. Do I take out the cultist leader? Or the... How many sorcerers do they have? 2. What if I do something like this?
Fantastically sound.
And he dodged it. With an 11% chance. That's 2 times in a row that... Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Devastating attack. And we swing like this. Beautiful. Do you have any deflection yet? Yeah, you've got some deflection still. I'll hold out. This. Heinrichs. 34 to 365. Holy shit. Resistant psi rating. Do this again.
For the throne's glory.
And then what did I give him for boots again? Right, gains more dodge. Jesus.
Let's see to it.
Toughen up. Shit. We're gonna double? It's gonna provoke too, but moving out of range is gonna provoke too. This is also gonna resolve. I can fix the veil.
Natural.
Fuck it.
For the throne's
low momentum. Okay, he's gone. Jesus Christ. But his attacks cost maybe more? Oh, that's so fucking painful. What the hell? Good news is that do this.
My vow is to serve.
This. Didn't hit. That missed? I rolled a 95% hit chance. I rolled a 99. Holy shit. Oh no. I don't want to die. That's cringe. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
This, get our shit up. Can I give her a talent where, like, it's like Flensing Faith and gain an additional +1? Okay, yeah. Psykers against Xenos. Oh, the Psykers and Xenos, but not demons. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. 0 to 1 damage? What the fuck is does this thing? 15 deflections? Or 15 deflections? His work damage decreasing enemy's deflection by -1 and armor by -10 for each stat. Manifestation. Whenever the demon enters combat, each party member suffers -1 times the demon's willpower bonus momentum. Whenever the demon dies, each party member gains +30 momentum. At the start of each of the demon's turns, all creatures around it must pass a willpower resistance test or suffer the horrors of the warp effect. And as a warp creature, gains armor equal to willpower, and many the perils of the warp enemy. Psi rating 3. Holy shit. Okay. Let's hunt down the prey. Let's...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Now it's 1 to 3. Jesus fuck.
As the Emperor commands,
This.
I act. Doubt is
This.
for the weak.
Okay. We go here, and here,
As the
and
Emperor
this.
commands, I act.
0. Very cool. This is pretty horrifying. This thing's willpower 65? Why can't I do PSYKER shit? What's going on? Psychosomatic trauma. Cannot use PSYKER powers. Holy shit. Unyielding beacon. Have 2 stacks of that. Wounds applied to next time. So the plus 1 to maximum plus 15 allies and a 2. Those who remaining temporary wounds are reduced to the largest amount granted by 1 effect. If the remaining number of temp wounds is less than the number of stacks of unyielding beacon, it becomes equal. My shit's so fucked. Okay, well, I still have recourse.
Not my specialty. I don't have time for this.
1 to 2.
I'll pass.
Oh. Do I want to have an extra 2? Cassia could mend the veil. Abelard could kill all those guys, but that didn't really do anything for me. Well, it does, but... God, there are 3 cultist sorcerers. Fuck. How do I deal with this fucker? Who gets an extra turn? I think it's Cassia.
I shall not fear.
Get him real good. What would this do? That actually does some serious damage. But it doesn't fix the warp. How? Inspiring trophy. are permanent, apparently. Incoming damage for 1 turn. Okay. Let's do
Isn't this a
this.
job for the serfs?
And since she's in danger, glimpse of fate to herself. And that's not going to do anything meaningful. So, fuck it, I'll shoot that guy. And miss. Otherworldly screech pierces your ears.
Could it happen?
And Lazarus is down.
From the ashes I will rise.
Motherfucker!
It's near!
Okay, the cultist sorcerers have to die. I think I'm just losing. I think this is just a loss. But won't stop me from continuing to try.
You insist, Lord Captain.
Hand in hand.
I'm afraid not.
Tested that before I did that. Fuck it, we
If I
ball.
may, take the navigator's might.
It starts to do. I want to go in and help with the demon, but it's resisting like all damage right now. Although actually, it's probably a lot. I need the sorcerer to die so he stops giving the warp shield.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck.
And then a
It will
devastating
be done.
attack. And hopefully kill one and knock the other
Victory
prone.
is imminent. Target.
Let's go. Genta does not provoke attacks of opportunity, which is important. So we're gonna dash her away. That. Fuck. That was maybe a mistake.
As the Emperor commands.
But we're gonna do it anyway. Piercing shot on you.
Faith
And
without
enhance the
deeds is
damage.
worthless.
And also
do
mark
it.
that fucker. Just in case. Ah.
Doubt is for the
Die.
weak.
6 damage for a crit. Wow. Very cool. I forgot about that cultist sorcerer. I desperately need to deal with him. That's our Gentagon.
Emperor, deliver us.
Time to redouble our efforts.
I've got a special task for you, buddy. Kill your homies.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fuck. I should have thought about that. Yo.
I will do my duty.
No, that's not where I clicked game.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And he dodged. Fuck.
Indeed.
Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna deal with that last sorcerer. And...
At your beck and call.
Hated. I'm gonna shield the demon.
You don't frighten me.
If only that were possible. That is foolishness. I'm afraid not.
An enemy can move the target of this navigator power again. During this in combat, they gain a stackable plus 20 bonus to willpower resistance test against it. Right. Death into yourself. I forgot about that. Shit.
If only that were possible.
Take this buff. And... yes, amend reality again.
Around.
Victory is imminent.
Enemy. And
I
judgment
will
time.
do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Fucking die.
I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Okay, she lived. She lived. She dodged it. Let's go. Hasten? What's the hasten effect? Hey. Heals, which is good. Alright, Abelard, it's fucking killing time. So make it count.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Indeed.
Gonna gamble.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Damn, it had good odds of succeeding too.
Victory is imminent.
Cassia. Get yourself just the fuck away. Let her... Would let her do that.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And then again, I think? Yeah. I should have used this. Fuck. That's fine. This, that, charge, smack. Okay. I've got it.
I will do my duty.
He's gonna take a lot of damage from walking away.
Indeed.
then walk away to like there to charge it again. Buried, nice.
Target well struck.
Devastating attack. Didn't work. Nice. Smack again. It dodged. Okay. Endure. Nice. Alright, not gonna fuck it up this time.
Not a servitor. If I may. Isn't this a job for serfs?
Interesting. I guess we get to interrogate him, maybe. Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Is it still hated foe? No. We'll do the same thing as last round.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Parry it again, nice.
An exemplary strike.
Nice! Made it fall prone.
Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair.
Flash cannot be used in the same round as charge.
At your
I'll
beck and
just
call.
endure. Cassia, finish it off.
Me.
2 blue horrors? What the fuck? Okay, this is fine. Hold on.
It will be done.
Fuck. Yeah. And also, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you in particular, buddy.
At your beck and call.
What the fuck is their dodge bonus? 17%. They both had a 28 and they both dodged. Ay.
I'm not interested. Indeed.
Nice. Nice. What's that to do? What? What's the ability that she's using to attack twice in a round? I need to look at that again. It's like, that's not it. So it's something she took in her officer tree. Finest, Veil protection. Unscathed. Stable brace. Oh, it's her staff, isn't it? Devastating 6. The first use of an attacking navigator power does not set the power on cooldown. The second use of navigator power deal additional +6 damage to all targets and 6 direct damage to the navigator. That's right. So, first attack will be without the special thing. Second attack, we press the advantage. And we finish the deal. Look at that. We're the best. Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words that call to a lord. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with berating, rasping laughter.
Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true god? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears?
Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of the neck, and makes him look into her eyes burning like embers.
I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind.
Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated.
What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true god.
Just how many vermin are there?
First Reich had Minoris, now here.
Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before?
Not on footfall.
The cultist laughs hoarsely.
In another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare.
Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispers two words. Salus Prime. Argenta, what's he talking about? She snaps out of it as if emerging from a reverie.
A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran.
She turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury.
If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true god spins his web, and you're but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider?
The cultist's eyes fill with madness. I need something more coherent.
Rogue traitor, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence.
Who or what is this true god you keep mentioning?
You will know. In time.
The cultist gives you a wicked smile, painted with the fresh blood on his lips. End him, Argenta.
You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches.
Silence hangs for a minute. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly.
That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue traitor. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. Perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates.
Argenta lowers her head wearily.
We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall.
Hell yeah. I'm curious to see what these sorcerers and cultist leader had. Heretical Adherent. Ooh, when the wearer uses a psychic power attack, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with a 50% chance for each of those effects. Okay, so half good, half bad. Just be fine. It's fine. Heavy leather armor. Yeah. Improved armored body glove. Plasma pistol. Oh, just a basic bitch plasma pistol. Scrap chainmail, scrap chainmail. Stub carbine. Okay. Nothing amazing, but interesting. It's a sorcerer. heavy leather armor, and just a carbine.
Victory awaits!
Goods in here.
Operation successful.
Sororitas boots. Wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. Love it. I love it. Argenta, dear, we've found you new shoes. And I guess the fireproof cape to you. Is there any other extras I can slap on you? Stalker glove. This one. Goggles. Operator's gloves. Terran monocle. What's that damn shotgun? Slap it on her again. Unless I give it to someone else. No. Yeah, fuck it. I like the combat shotgun. It does a lot of damage. Faith thing. I was able to actually deal respectable damage with it. Ah, the temptations.
I won't tolerate weakness.
It's a sorcerer. What about you? This place fully explored.
It's about time.
Looks like the answer is no. Or rather, sorry, looks like the answer is yes. Okay. I guess we're good. Well, we killed the cultists. Nice and good. Can tell Hieronymus that they be dead. There we go. Crippled leg. Reduced by 20, movement in half. Crippled arm. Ooh, that's not.
I'll lay
Okay, we
claim
need
to
to
the
the ship.
stars.
At least, yeah, we at least need to just get inside the ship and get rid of her because we are fucked up. Or what? The 2 of us who don't have a trauma.
A new challenge for me.
So, yeah, and a crippled leg. Yeah, no, none of this is doable. So no, just straight to. I've also never been to Martyr's Endurance. Should check that out at some point. But first, I need to visit my ship. It would be nice if I could just auto, like, you know, get picked up from any sector, but I suppose that's not... I know it's not realistic, but it would just, you know, remove one loading screen. I don't know if you want to force events in the dock, you could probably script that in too. I imagine, at least. I think that's probably my one criticism of the game, is it does feel like you do bump into just a lot of loading screens. It's acceptable, like it's totally acceptable to me, but you know. Alright. Let's see, I need to talk to 2 people on my bridge. I need to talk to at least Heinrichs and Argenta, and then also want to check in with my waifu Cassia to see how she's doing. There we go. Oh. Okay. Heinrichs. What's up?
To what do I owe this visit?
You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Let's see, in private then. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its enquiries, Van Killox. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. The interrogator smiles, but his eyes remain cold. To business, then. The cult of the Final Dawn. The madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coronis Expanse, and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world in your domain. Why would Ordo Xenos agents investigate a chaos cult? You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Lazarus. Yes, initially our arrival in the Coronis Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he's willing to show lenience toward my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. Heinrichs nods. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of the soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Chaos cult my protectorate. Heinrichs, are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads softly, Lazarus. The main danger of secret cults is that sects like that are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue trader's planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrant. Heinrichs regards you with a probing look. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interests to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself. And then perhaps you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. You have spies on the Von Valancius worlds. The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the Administratum Department on Dargonis. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Coronis Expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander. As soon as we contact Dargonis, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I am sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words at least occasionally. I want to know more about this cult of the Final Dawn. Chaos worshippers. Most often, agents of the throne run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble. Insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days. A passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Ooh. Much effort and the blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the Cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Coronis Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. After the events on Ryked Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. Well, I've already agreed to have you to give you a place aboard my ship. What else do you need? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Coronis Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. We met a Chaos Marine on Ryked Minoris. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Lazarus. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppets' strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Coronis Expanse, and not an entire company. Why did your suspicion fall on Kiava Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago a vessel from that world arrived on footfall. The reports from the crew were confusing and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. Well, I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my worlds, be they servants of chaos, Xenos, or heretics. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people, and dozens of Imperial worlds in his hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. Alright, that's enough discussion about the archenemy's servants. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole Rykad's son. Heinrich winces. The Drukhari. A sadistic... one of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium Augur arrays. The objective of their raids is never to capture a world or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the Webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Komorag, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. The Webway is an extra-dimensional space, also known as the Labyrinth Dimension, which links worlds, sectors, and stars from one end of the galaxy to another. Heinrich studies your expression. I do not know why the Drukhari stole Rykad's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the archenemy's designs. Or perhaps Aurora's divinations in fact described the Drukhari's actions. There is only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the Cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. The fact that you say it's impossible makes me think it is, but we'll see. I must go about my business. Is there anything else I need to know? Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Von Valancius worlds where their master was away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Heinrich inclines his head. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. Well, goddamn. Alright. Hell yeah! It's my portrait now, bitch! The majestic portrait, painted by a skilled artist, greets guests who have been granted permission to enter the Lord Captain's quarters. Hell yeah. The hefty tome contains schematics of the flagship of House von Valancius, in addition to a plethora of notes, copies of reports, and other documents. Having this little like history tracker thing, or event tracker, is so nice. Beyond the stained glass, the distant stars glimmer in the darkness of endless space, filling you with an odd sense of dread. Alright. It is time to, I think, talk to my wife. And go to the Void Ship Bridge to do that, I imagine. Real quick, Heinrich, is there anything else?
To what do I owe this visit?
What more can you tell me about the Cult of the Final Dawn?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above.
What do you mean, protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
Remind me, what's your mission regarding the cult?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
We've already been through that. You seem to have been investigating this cult for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
What can you do as a PSYKER?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes, Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, right?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I have never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I've been working alone.
You're an interrogator. Does that mean you hold a special position in the retinue?
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
Are there other acolytes in the Coronis Expanse? The interrogator narrows his eyes at you and releases a disappointed sigh. After several seconds of silence, you realize that you will not be getting an answer. Wandering among the stars without family or friends, don't you get lonely?
I rarely have the time or the opportunity to think about it.
Alright.
Such as?
I must go. Cassia, my wife.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Hey, Navigator, is it time we close the chapter on our cooperation?
What are you trying to say? Is a scion of the great House Orcelio doing a poor job of guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls?
Of course not. Forget this conversation.
What conversation?
Okay. Well,
I have enjoyed.
That's... I'm gonna... I don't want to actually have said that. I was just curious what the fuck that was. How would I navigate the ship if I kick her off? Why does the game even give me that option? That's so weird. Would I be getting another navigator? Just like a generic one or something, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Also, this is... Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Do you have...
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Did you see any more special colors? Okay, cool. I don't want you to... You don't need to freak out. It's okay. Hey, Argenta, what's up?
Greetings.
Tell me about the Adeptus Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am, talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
A lot of things. They say the Adeptus Sororitas are the fiercest in their faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is this true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
All sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
What, order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics, nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order Pronatus is not one of the Order's militants, and yet you're a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
I see. You said you belong to the Calixian branch of your order. What brought you to the Coronis Expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
That's right. Are there any other members of the Adeptus Sororitas in the Coronis Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
I have no more questions about the Sisterhood, thank you.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
How'd you end up on Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
What happened to the people who wounded you? Did Theodora's men eliminate them?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Mentioned making a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Where'd it happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
We could at some point go to that planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Was it like traveling with Theodora?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
Thank you.
As you wish.
But, there is one more thing. I want you to give me more details.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course, let's go there right away then. Junta nods gratefully. Sorry for bumping the pop filter. Got my mic on my my mouse pad because I've got a pretty small desk, so it's a, you know, the good old scuffed setup. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature on the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper. Unless one knows whose hand left that mark, and whose blood is on that paper. Is that a fountain of blood? If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and of righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers, but right now she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to the servants of thine, and ruin to the foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of flame in a campfire, A smile blossoms on her lips. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution.
Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valancius' ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall.
This is going to put her on guard. I'm listening.
Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus's mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way.
Argenta falters, searching for the words.
It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation.
I've never heard about such a planet. Does it belong to the Von Valancius dynasty?
Yes. Now the planet is yours by right. But it's not as simple as that. Warp route leading to it was lost. I will explain in due time. May I continue?
Please do.
The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It sounded very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship.
Her voice grows reverent.
Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The Order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter, and all others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly, I, myself named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent, and that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime.
Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. I'm gonna take a sip of water.
I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hands on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor.
That was irresponsible of you. If you had gotten yourself killed on the planet, no one would have learned about its existence and the holy relic would have been lost.
Holy relics cannot be truly lost,
Argenta says stubbornly.
When the time is right, they reveal themselves to the worthy. But I will accept this reproach and try my best to think on it.
I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. You mentioned something called the One Star. What is it?
Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Prenatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost by Argenta's death.
What happened next?
Defeat. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues. The descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic's shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please adjust to some lord, the edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking with disgust. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us in Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship in Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they'd long since infiltrated the ranks of von Valancia's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search?
Sadly, the only one who might have all the answers, Conrad, escaped.
Oh yes, and I sincerely hope we will meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he is plunged into cleansing flame.
Well, no need to blame yourself. If the heretics really had wormed their way onto the von Valancius ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there.
I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora, and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that vulture must have figured out that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium, and what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic?
And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct?
Yes, rogue trader.
Argenta looks you in the eye.
I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness.
And what did you find?
A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped me eradicate the cultists on Footfall.
Argenta smiles as if reminiscing about a pleasant evening spent in the company of friends, rather than a bloody battle.
Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request. A leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment... Do you remember?
There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. I do remember. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh but necessary, like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you in that moment, Rogue Trader, and I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. So, just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found St. Argenta's ship. Is that right? Yes! I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship, along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead, the data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't know what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? There is nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. Argenta walks up and places her hand on your shoulder. So be it, Rogue Traitor. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Hell yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. I'm liking Dogma more and more. You know what? Maybe the Emperor does have a point. Maybe it is sometimes okay to execute entire planets in order to save the galaxy. And of course, to a degree, I'm also saying what I know she wants to hear. But, you know, working people is an important skill for a leader. Janris. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? I wish to know what you think of your fellow crew members. Keeping tabs on your subordinates. A wise move. Tell me who interests you, and I'll endeavor to be as honest as possible. Janris's eyes light up. He's obviously eager to speak his mind. I'd like to hear your opinion first of Conrad Voitvir, the former Master of Whispers. I hope I never see him set foot aboard this vessel again. Not even as a servitor. Although, he would be able to do at least some good that way. Someone has to clean the latrines, after all. The Factotum's bloated face grows stern. He gave us all quite a fright on that ill-fated day, Lord Captain, and still, to speak candidly, I never enjoyed Master Voitvir's company, but I believed him to be a man who knew how to do his job. Regretfully, I was mistaken. It turned out Conrad lacked the most important quality for a Master of Whispers, unwavering loyalty to the Rogue Trader, and his failing came to light in the most deplorable manner. Alright, tell me what you think of Senescal Abelard Versarion. Lady Theodora managed to do what even the Imperial Navy could not. Teach Master Versarion to carry out orders that he fundamentally disagrees with. I do not know what methods she used, but the result is impressive. Having said that, there is something else you need to know, Lord Captain. Your Senescal is capable of something far greater than a mere conduit for your will. He possessed the cunning and experience
to run the Protectorate passably whenever Lady Theodora was away, and that really is saying something. Keep an eye on that old officer, I say, or, alternatively, turn him into a faithful ally.
I see. And what do you have to say about Voxmaster Vigdis Tolleman?
Ah, yes. The Voidborn.
You know, in my family, we used such creatures as quarry whenever we went hunting. Mutants are the bane of humanity, an unseen tumor that threatens to end us all. But I digress. In the brief time Tolleman has spent in post as Voxmaster, I have not noticed any significant flaws in her character, or anything that would make me question her professional qualities. Needless to say, she is very diligent, as is any Voidborn seeking to earn their master's affection. I believe you can trust in her skills and loyalty. I wish to discuss something else.
As you say, your lordship.
How did you come to serve the Von Valancius dynasty?
I come from Dargonis, your lordship. I have been a subject of your dynasty since birth, and have always strived to be of use to the great rogue trader. Alas, it was not my fate to be the primary heir of my own family due to my being 15th in line for the title, so I decided not to stand in the way of those behind me, in case they attempted to shorten the waiting list at my expense. Generous left out an almost kindly chuckle. While my brothers and sisters schemed against one another, I studied the exact sciences and mastered bookkeeping, the greatest art of the Adeptus Administratum. I must admit that the accumulation of wealth, something one can control, is far more exciting than hunting, carousing, and the other traditional amusements of my noble peers. What was it like working with Theodora? Oh, now that's a tricky question, your lordship. Do you ask it of everyone, knowing they risk losing their head should they let slip a careless remark about your predecessor? I shall put it thus. Working with Lady Theodora was never boring and always profitable. The Imperium has billions of subjects, but very few do what they love and what they are best suited to. I would say Lady Theodora was one of the fortunate ones. She was a model rogue traitor, and she surrounded herself with those who excelled at and loved their work. Hers was a rare talent indeed.
I want to know more about the people who buy our plunder.
Of course, Lord Captain. Who interests you exactly? We most often deal with the followers of St. Drusus, the Explorators, the Kazbalika Mission, or, Emperor forgive us, the Fellowship of the Void.
Why are we giving away our spoils to these people in the first place?
To profit from them, of course. Most of the things you will find during expeditions are complete junk to one such as yourself, but the less fortunate and affluent servants of the Emperor think them treasures, especially when they are bestowed by the great rogue trader himself. Drusian fanatics and pirate cutthroats, Kazbalika dealers and explorators, none will refuse our help in these dark and trying times. And there may come a time when we shall be the ones requiring aid, and it would be beneficial to have allies willing to provide it.
I know about basically all of them. Enough questions, I shall return later. Okay. Let's see. I want to go and do Jay's mission, but I think it's getting pretty late. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Footfall. I'm going to head over to the Shadow Quarters. And I'm going to get in position to do Jay's quest with the, what is it? She had Xeno artifacts that she's smuggling that somebody stole from her, so or, kill the people who stole them and then take them, loot them off their corpses, whatever it is exactly. Wait, hold up. I think my internet connection just blipped, but it should be good now. But yeah, I'm basically gonna set up in position so that when I next play, I remember where I was. But we are definitely winding down for the night. Hold on a sec. Worthless cattle. Jesus Christ.
It's about time.
Interesting. Curious. The time that destroyed these tiles, they were definitely pried out. Purpose and diligence. Guess we really need this fan here for some reason. Maybe it's
I won't
ventilation.
tolerate weakness. A new challenge for me?
What you got for me? Ah, it's you again. An order came down in regard to your esteemed self for to clear out a passage and let you through. So here we are, clearing and disarming the mines. Don't know why you're in such a rush to bite it, but it's none of my business. You just wait and we'll make a way in for you sooner or later. Okay, but what if I want to go in now? Fucking lazy bastards. Disgusting.
Follow my lead!
There's the glitched worker. Is there anything tucked away over in this little nook? Looks like the answer's no.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'll stand here. I will save the game. And I'll see if there's anybody who's online that I can raid. Redirect. Videos from other channels. No live or upcoming content from your subscriptions? Let me pull up my subscriptions page, reload it, and then... Actually, maybe I just reload this page. The Creator Studio. And then... My internet is kind of shitting its pants a little bit. Yeah, Brawlime and Ella Stellaria are live. So, let me see if either of them are raidable. Add a redirect. Search videos from other channels. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, I just need to reload the page. I'll raid Broly. And we'll go say hi. Yeah, he's a chill guy. Looks like he's about 3 hours into stream. So yeah, let's go over and enjoy some Broly content. God. Let's see. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I might stream. I mean, I really like streaming. You know, I mean, that's why I've been doing it like every day. But if I don't, then, you know, I'll probably stream the day after or the day after that. I'm really loving this game, and I'm making myself, like, as a, like, you know, stream as a habit. So that, you know, I'm not, I have not, once one of my friends gets it, or multiple of my friends, God forbid, get the game, I will probably do an offline playthrough with them, where, like, you know, they're the rogue trader and I'm just one of their companions. But for the moment, Basically everything I do with this game is going to be happening on a stream. So, let's go say hi to Brolame. I will see you all soon, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or the day after that. Soon TM, because I cannot get enough of this game. Thank you to everybody who came by. I will see you next time, but until then, stay safe.